Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. And today we're going to be trying Tazavesh hard mode. So we already did Tazavesh regular. And I think the hardest part was the first boss. That was definitely the hardest part. I think everything else we one-shot. I think we died on the Heimdall looking boss, but that was mostly because I didn't really understand what to do, I think. But the hard mode version of that's actually apparently a lot harder. It's another ad, so we'll see. See what happens when we get there. I don't know if we even are going to finish this because it's very difficult. Well, I mean, it could be very difficult, so I just want to see. We'll see what happens. And if for some reason it doesn't work out, we can just... I don't actually know how it works. I guess you can just leave the dungeon and reset it, right? And then do it again on not hard mode. You have to, like, activate hard mode. It's not actually, like, a mode. It's not actually, like, a difficulty thing that you choose. So that probably means that we're good. Hey Ricardo, what's up, buddy? So let's go check it out. Let's put this stuff in the bank first. We also need the neck, so I need to go back to Orgrimmar. I think I don't know if all characters need it or just I think all characters need it, yeah. I know the priest is wearing the neck currently. 2 hours for this egg. I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, okay, so I think we'll probably just stick like a little bit more defensive today. Because we have a lot of trouble. I remember that first boss was a real pain. Let's see, we need to switch talents too. Definitely need to use AMB. Probably good. Maybe let's probably just keep Bone Storm at this point. I think we'll just stay away from Blood Drinker though. Fall Bulwark's not really going to help us. Certainly not going to help us in Tazavesh. And then Bloodworms I think is probably better. I don't think we need that kind of defense. Alright, so let's head out. We have to get our neck first. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta log on the second character as well. And hopefully we'll get done ahead of the UFC event tonight. No time constraints today. Not gonna golf today. Golfed yesterday. Rainy and cold, but it was a nice 9 holes. And we were gonna go to Conklin on Monday, but now it's supposed to rain, so not gonna go there anymore. It's not in there. It's in here. I think I don't even. So I got this. This is like one of my favorite transmogs in the game from like the starting set. Why can't I hide the shoulder? It doesn't actually show up on the dressing room. That's interesting. But they said they're not going to remove them entirely, which I'd hope so. Fuck, if they haven't learned from that mistake all these years later. That would actually be the worst thing I think I could ever hear, is if they're actually removing those for good, because then that would tell me that they have no plans of doing anything that makes sense in 10.0. I would say that the way they worded it, in fact, you know, let's read that. I actually want to read that right now, because this is kind of a big deal. Please don't worry that any original starter gear might go away forever or become very rare. We're working on making all of those various older starter pieces available to players who want to obtain them. So working on, I guess that means it's not coming in the patch. So why is that? I think it might be because in 10.0 or something, they might have a big plan, honestly. I really, 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 really hope that they could return all the fucking cosmetics from the game that they took out, because I just don't see a point. Like, I think they didn't do it on purpose in the first place. And those items are just some of those items are so unique looking that I would just love to see them return. So hopefully we'll see that, but it's gonna be probably not gonna happen anytime soon anyway. Okay, we just need to get to Tazavesh on both characters. And I actually will step away real quick.
At ease. Dismissed.
Tazavesh flight as engaged on the priest. Let's turn off sound on that client. It's over here. Yes. No, actually, you have to fly there, right? I think there's like a... When you started the quest, there was like a little gondola or something that takes you there, but... I think that works like that now. Alright, we are back. Alright, there's the priest. Just in time. That's perfect. Perfect timing. It's a long flight. It came from Maldraxxus. Took very long to get there. I guess you have to go into Oribos every time, right? Alright, so let's see what happens here. I don't actually know how this works. It's been a very long time since I've done this. Wait. Oh yeah, they're there. Okay. Yeah, my neck is only 200. But that's because we haven't done hard mode yet. Is that right? I think that's how it works. So we have to put this on. Which is not great. Because we can't use Super Strain. But I think we're going to stick with Crimson Rune anyway at this point. Okay, put that on. Need to be in a group, of course. Invite. And now we head in, I think. If there's anything else to do. And then we have to put the neck, we have to use the neck or something, right?
Allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Yeah, it turns you into a broker. Pretty cool, actually. Actually looks really cool. Wish you could... I think there is a costume like this, isn't there? But we talked to somebody, who is it? Toy vendor, what is that?
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Can I jump? Wait, what's going on? I can't jump in this costume? I can't get off the boat then. Wait, can he grip me? Yes! Big plays! But what do we do? Who do we talk to? I thought there was supposed to be a guy we talked to. Did I fuck it up already? Actually don't. I have no idea how to even activate this. Okay, I guess we have to look it up. Activate hard mode Tazavesh. No player can approach the customs officer at the start of the instance. If the custom officers ever activate their RP, the NPC to start this... Oh, so we fucked it up, yeah. How did we fuck it up? I don't like what? I moved like 5 yards forward. What? Okay, so we have to leave. I guess. Talking to Fetajid. Which I didn't even... Did not see him, so hopefully you won't fuck it up again. Here we go. Reset. Going back. Basically just don't move forward. It's the guy leaning on the barrels. It's somebody. I think it's already too late. The NPCs are hostile because we move forward. Yeah, we have to start over. Guy leaning on the... Oh, I see. There he is. Alright.
What do you bring to the table?
Ordle and Tazavesh, how peculiar. I am Fetajid. Cartel Fey is known for bounty hunting, and I am the finest among them. I ship my latest acquisitions here, but Cartel Zoe claims they are stuck in customs. Extortion, of course, but perhaps we can be of use to one another. Be forewarned, however, this will not be easy. I understand the risks. Fantastic. I will modify your current disguise, and perhaps it will actually be able to fool someone. Please do.
My thanks, mortal. Let us keep our involvement between us, yes?
That normal version of Tazavesh wasn't possible to solo. We did it last week. You didn't see the stream? It was definitely very easy, honestly. The first boss was tricky, and I probably will have trouble with it again, but other than that, it was actually extremely easy. But then again, I did have a second character, so what fight? I don't know what fight it would be, but... Alright, so what are we doing? We're like carrying barrels now or something. Do we have to talk to him?
Do you have business to conduct?
Halt, only those with proper identification. Very well, be on alert and do not cause any trouble. Thank you.
Is that all?
Now he's going to open the door, okay. So, the thing about hard mode is that the trash, you don't kill the trash. Like in the regular version, you like break your way in, but in hard mode, you like get in this way, which it's a shame because this could have been the whole dungeon like this, but they made it so it's only this area. But the problem here is like, in order to do this fight, I find you have to have some space to do it. Like, I don't really know how I'm going to do this fight, to be honest. But the thing is, the trash is just standing there, so I don't see why I can't kill the trash. Has anybody tried that? Like, I doubt it, but I'm not really sure why I can't just kill the trash. Like, does that change? Does that, like, cancel hard mode or something? I doubt it. I'm sure once we're in here, we're good, right? So I guess we're about to find out, but the big problem with this fight is that he's going to stun me. He's going to stun my DK, and I'm not going to be able to stop that. I can AMS and Icebound. And last time I did it, I didn't take the talent. So I think that probably doesn't actually matter. I don't think the cooldown is going to be, like, better. But you can reset the boss and kill the trash. Oh. And it doesn't cancel hard mode. Okay. Well, we might try that. But if we can't do that, then I think we can still potentially survive. But it's going to be a lot harder. Because I think 1 out of every 4 stuns are going to be completely unmitigated. And then... So what I did for those on regular version was I just ran really far away. So then he couldn't reach me by the time the mechanic ended. But that certainly won't happen when we're in this tight area. So I guess let's find out what happens. Here we go. What do? We talk to him? Welcome to Tazavesh, traveler. All who wish to enter the Veiled Market must submit to a security scan. Security scan? There's no need for that.
All must submit to security protocol.
Okay, this is the boss.
My city, not for long.
So this guy is actually like very dangerous, so we want to
Never have come.
get him out of here as soon as possible. Just need to pay attention to what the mechanics are called because I don't actually remember the names. Silence, that's this mechanic. Rift blasts. That's just this stuff here. I don't even know how dangerous this might be, but it doesn't seem particularly dangerous. Just a lot of movement. Okay, interrogation. AMS too early, but I think we're gonna get away with it. Okay, so that's the first one AMS. Just constantly slowed. God, this is. I don't know how. Where's the thing? I don't know how dangerous this is. Okay, this is actually. I'm gonna die to just straight up damage. It looks like. Why am I so slow? Something that's supposed to be dispelled, I guess. Alright, well, the interrogation is actually... Oh, shit, yo, we can almost AMS every time. Interesting. We can almost AMS every time. I think we'll just leave the character dead at this point, because there's no way it's going to do anything. I think if we AMS, like, early, it might actually be up for everyone. Well, I don't know about that, but... we're gonna try that. Because if that's the case, then that's gonna get real easy. It seemed like I had like 1 second on AMS. Can we eat? Okay, we'll eat up. We really need to kill this guy faster, so maybe it's better to go back to like more offensive build. I feel like if we can get this guy out of the fight, then it's gonna get way fucking easier. I assume if we kill him, he won't respawn? I don't know though. Maybe it's just actually a boss fight now and you have to kill both of them now. I don't really know. Hey, it's Stereo. What's up, buddy? How's it going? How you been? Okay, that's kickable, so we definitely want to kick that. That's that slow that he's putting on us. Just like hard to get a visual indication of where that mechanic is going. Hyper light bolt is not what I needed to kick, I don't think. Okay, here comes interrogation. AMS as soon as possible. It's gonna last, yeah. It's like a 6-second cast, and AMS lasts 6 seconds with his talent. So we successfully prevented that with AMS. Guy is getting close to dying, but now I'm getting silenced. This is madness, to be honest. Yeah, fuck that up. That was the thing we needed to kick. Interrogation now. It won't be up, I don't think. So just icebound. Yeah. Damn. Fucking AMS is off by a second. That's really bizarre. This is just so hectic. I don't know if it's just because it's only me in the fight or what, but I can't even get the boss like in melee range of me. Interrogation. And that's it. The next one we're gonna die to. So I'm just trying to kill this guy and see if we can learn something about this. But this doesn't seem like that's happening. I'd like to see if he can die. I wonder if there's like a way to line of sight the interrogation. Yeah, we definitely need this guy dead before this becomes an issue here. He actually might not make it to me, but there's just way too much other stuff going on. So let's definitely start off with switching. We can take this fucking neck off now, right? Hopefully. Yeah, okay. That's not helping. So let's put Super Strain on, I think. We'll try that. I think I will keep that trinket on. Let's see how much damage this did. Oh, it did a lot. Okay, we'll stick with that. I might switch to Blood Drinker. feel like Bone Storm's helping me honestly at all. It did some good damage, but I don't really need it to. Like I said, this is the reason why I don't like using Bone Storm, because it doesn't actually. I mean, it looks like it does good damage, but I need it to do good damage on the main target, not the second target. So instead, Red Thirst will probably help a lot more. So we're gonna try that. Let's try that. We'll go Red Thirst and Bone Storm. And I don't think either of these matter, but how much damage did Bloodworms did not do a lot, but yeah, so no matter what, what happens if I just click this off? You can't actually click it off. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, I might try to kill the trash. Let's see what happens if you can kill the trash. I bet I can do it.
All must submit to security protocol. Intruders in my city, not for long.
Might just be too much trash to kill, though.
Beware.
I bet we can kill something.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I just want to see if it goes away for good or what. Why am I stunned? Part of the trash. Oh boy, we've aggroed a lot of trash now. I don't think we're killing it. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I should not aggro all that, first of all. Keep trying that. It's so close to being able to be AMS, though. I wonder if I can get that to be better. I thought I got it that time, but it has to be the second before he casts the spell, it seems. AMS lasts, and there's a fucking legendary, isn't there? Somebody said this last time I did this. I didn't even know there was a legendary. This must be so awful that it's not even on my radar. Oh. Increases the duration by 140%. Holy fuck. Well, that would help. That would certainly make it up more frequently. AMS affected by haste? No. That would certainly make it up the duration by 140%. So that would take it from a 7-second duration to what, like a 12-second duration? We might need that, to be honest. It's on finger. God, that'd be interesting to make a legendary just for this. I think there's ways to beat it without that. Let's try this trash shit again. I just need to not pull it. Yeah, did I even pull 2 packs? Yeah, I did, yeah. Okay, we can't be getting hit by that shit though. That stasis beam is what's done me. I need to stop that. There's just too much shit on this fight, man, to kill this crap. There's like, they're like constantly shielding each other as well. AMS. I'm literally never gonna kill this trash. Even on regular Tazavesh, it was like, took me like 15 minutes to kill this trash because of how many fucking shields they keep putting on each other. This is just... This is very interesting. But I don't know. I don't know if they even die in the first place. Which one is shielding, man? Fucking Christ. I just want to see if I can kill one and if they go away for good. Because if so, that's what. We'll just kill them. I can't even get one to die. Like, I can't even... They just keep shielding each other. Maybe one of these other packs is easier. The same mobs. Wait. Custom security. Specialist. These has 2 specialists and 1 officer. So maybe the security is the one putting the shields on. Let's try the pack on the left instead. What happens if I just like run away? It's gonna aggro one way or the other, right? Oh, there's... Wait. God, stop being range. Okay, that's not good. That stasis beam is what is stopping us. So we've already AMS. Lichborn do anything? What do you mean? Like on top of what it normally does? It does immune to fear, and we're stunned already. Okay. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to kill the trash for some reason. This trash is just so fucking annoying. There's so many mechanics. We just can't actually play our character while we're fighting it. So this is interesting. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I just need... I'd really like to test line of sighting, but I don't know. We need to be able to kill at least some of the trash. I'm going to try that real quick. I'm going to try an invis pot and try to get to the other side of the boss.
All must submit to security protocols.
Yeah, invis pot works. Okay. We might be able to kill the trash now. Well, we certainly can kill it, but if we can survive it, it's a question. Meant for the interrogation thing? Nah, not a fear, yeah. Alright, probably shouldn't have went to this side. Could you try to reset it by running out fast? Yeah, I mean, I just invis-potted and that worked. I don't know what happens. Maybe if I pull the trash, it's gonna die, though. Or it's gonna reset. Okay, we only aggroed one pack, I think. No, we aggroed a lot of trash. This is not good. Status beam is the stun, yeah. All we need to do is kill one mob. It's gonna take a fucking long time, though, if we actually have to do this on every status beam AMS. Please just kill one mob. Status beam again, yep. There's too many. I can't interrupt them all. God, this is so fucking annoying. Okay, we're gonna go back to Bone Storm now. At least it works. Now we gotta wait for Invispot again. We'll probably just go to the other direction though. Invispot's a long time. Oh, actually, oh wait. Oh shit, okay, it's like permanently fucked now. Oh, that's really good. Okay, well we can give it another try. What happened to the healer? Like, just another lever. They like the whole group just leaves, you know? We wipe to the first boss and everybody leaves. It's pretty unfortunate. Okay, I swear there's got to be a way to not pull all these mobs. I wish I had some actual CC. We do. Let's go do it. Watch the maestro at work. Let's see it. This is always a great strategy. No quaking this time to fuck us up either. And this is really good because, oh. What? What the hell was that? Why did they get... Why did the priest have threat on everything? I don't get it. I guess I was too close, maybe? Gears fucking breaking on this character now as well. I don't know why the priest had aggro and everything. Let's just do this on the main screen because it's hard to see how close we are when the screen is so small. Yeah, they're just attacking the priest instead of the character. I don't get it. What the fuck? Oh man, alright. This is like pre-thought of, I guess. Blizzard was like, alright, let's make sure that there's no way you can do this. That's what it feels like. There's gotta be a way to get at least one of these mobs killed. I bet, yeah, here we go. I'm line of sight of all of them except this one. Thinking. I'm really fucking thinking. Oh, they're still casting through that. Okay. So that's not line of sight. We'll have to find something that is. These things. Too far. This is probably too far. I don't think it's gonna work one way or the other. They just cast on the priest for some reason. I've never seen that before. Usually when you mind control something, they immediately aggro on the thing that's mind controlled. I think those mobs cast at random players. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, that's just not gonna work out. Okay, so this is useless. At least on these mobs. The specialists are the casters, is that right? What we could potentially do is at least CC one out. You can try that, I suppose. This is going to get really complicated, though. I'm not sure I have the dexterity for this. But I think if we can just kill one mob, then it's going to get a lot easier. I love solving puzzles like this, man. This is so interesting. Because on the other side of the door, they're all security. So I bet those are all melee mobs, so this would work on the other side. We can just get a couple of these mobs killed. Alright, let's give this a try. I'm going to try this first. Oh, yeah, Priest is just going to get killed, though. Okay, we can eat a stun. Icebound it. Stasis Beam actually failed because of more of Icebound. And we'll AMS that one. It's 50% health, guys. Surely it's gonna die. Just need to actually live. Yeah, okay, getting stunned again. There's another Stasis Beam happening, but it's not actually doing anything. There's that one's definitely doing something, and we're dead. They're like, wait, there's another idiot. Okay, this is interestingly difficult. Very, very surprisingly difficult. These mechanics are just absolutely fucking me over. It's so funny how easy surviving is until the mechanics make it impossible. Try Crucible of Flame. What's up? Is that a joke? Don't think that works in Shadowlands, buddy, but maybe. Maybe it works in Tazavesh, is that what you're saying? We could try to be like super dexterous and try to do a bunch of stuff here. I mean, it could work. Let's try it. I'll just do this. Wait, that's the wrong. I'll come here on this character and try to give like pain suppression and power or power infusion and shit. Really wish they could just not pull 5 at a time. Okay, Stasis Beam is going to come and I don't have any stun immunity to it. Try to get a stun off and stop that shield, but I failed. For some reason the Stasis Beam just doesn't work. I don't know what's causing that. We do have AMS for the Icebound for the next one. So let's use that now. Probably need to stop using Bone Storm so early. That's pretty much it. If we don't kill this now, we're gonna die again. We just can't get these shields off. That's the problem. I mean, I guess I could try to get the shield off with the priest. I just don't think I can survive this tabbing out. These fucking shields, man. This is so annoying. I think we gotta try to kill the officer. It's the one putting the shields on. God, this is actually insanely annoying. This is the kind of stuff that is so, this makes soloing so difficult. These mobs would just stop healing to full, basically, with these shields. We'd actually be fine. We'd be able to kill this pack easily. Let's see what happens if I mind control over here. before we waste all this time. They're still casting on the priest, but they are, like, everything else is meleeing the... Yeah, so we almost killed something there. Okay, so let's, we'll try that one more time, but we'll try to kill the officer this time. The officer has the same health pool as well, so... I think if we can just focus on killing that thing, I don't know if it shields himself, but maybe. Can't believe how difficult this is. This is only the trash too, but I mean, you're not really even supposed to fight this trash, so. Just actually, if I actually just had some real CC on this character would be good. Alright, so the officer is that guy, yeah. Okay. Hard light barrier. Stop that. Just interrupt that, I guess. What I need to do is I need to stop using Bone Storm as like an offensive CD. I need to use it as like a defensive CD. I should only use it when I need it. Which will be after this. But I've already forgotten to kick the cast, so now he's got a shield on him. There's just no way I break the shield. Like I have to.
Beware.
It's just too much. Too many mechanics all in one pack, it feels like. I don't know if I can even get back to the boss now. I guess I can invis pot into the boss again. Are you able to mind control a mob and it gets killed by other mobs? I tried that and it doesn't fucking work. For some reason, all these casters just cast on the priest when I do it, so. That would be the easy strategy. If you get your DK in combat with the priest, maybe you can eat through bolts from mind control to kill one. Maybe. Maybe lucky, yeah. Let's try, I guess. That might work. It's just not going to happen, though. Like, the caster has to actually be attacking the mind-controlled mob, so this pack is, like, not going to work like that. But the other two packs will work like this, so I just need to get past this pack. I just can't fucking do it. I think, okay, let's try this. We'll mind control the officer. I think that might work. If I can get the officer mind controlled, I might be able to have enough damage to kill. This is going to be so fucking difficult, though. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna try our best. Let's see. Just need to survive long enough. Oh my god, and the priest is stunned. Holy fucking Christ, this is so insanely mechanical. I can't believe how complicated this pack is. I know they don't want you to pull it, so that's why it's like this, but this is actually insane. Dusk caress the guy while priest is casting mind control. I need this mob to not be putting shields up constantly. I need to get that mob out of the if I just had a fucking CC, man. Why can't they give CCs to every class? I don't understand. Need a mage in here. Okay, I don't really know how we do that. It's like the second the mob came around the corner, the priest got stunned, which is odd in its own right. It's like that's like that means it's just gonna die immediately every time, because I don't think this is gonna work at all. Do I have soul trap? Nope, I'm not an engineer. Okay, Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. You're kidding me.
Beware.
Okay, well, we did that. But yeah, see, the priest just dies immediately, so it doesn't matter. There's no way to get this mob CC'd. I can't, Steven. That's what I'm saying. It's not possible for me to kill these mobs because these guys, they keep, like, there's 4 mobs or 3 mobs or whatever it is that keep stunning me over and over again, which isn't a problem on its own. But then the officer keeps putting a shield up on the lowest health target over and over again. So if I can just kick that reliably, we'd be alright. But it's like, I feel like I'm going to have to get like insanely lucky to even kill a single mob here. So I guess we'll just keep throwing attempts at it, but I can't kill a single mob in this pack.
Beware.
That way, I just pour over here. And now they won't even come. It's like, what the fuck is going on, man? Okay, so that's that thing I was talking about, hard light barrier. We just need to stop that every time if we can. Bone Storm will get us through this. Hard light barrier coming up. Yes, okay, good. We stunned that. Z or whatever. Stasis beam, we should have AMS that. Okay, we did successfully kick some things. Which mob was it that almost died with mind control? A mob in another pack. I'm not really sure why they don't aggro that like that way normally as well. I feel like this isn't tethered properly. Like I swear it's not. Cause like this trash isn't meant to be pulled, and when I was fighting the boss, I was able to isolate these first 2 or 3 from the back view. Okay, we gotta just keep trying, I guess.
Beware.
Oh, and of course the first fucking cast I can't kick. That's pretty much it right there. I feel like once the cast gets off, it's over.
Beware.
This is, we might actually not even kill the first boss at this rate. Looks like you keybind all your CDs to a hot key and just smashed it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, we just AMS to make sure we don't get stunned there. Oh, he stunned the ghoul. That's why sometimes the fucking... That's actually very interesting. Stunned, and now it's probably gonna put a shield up. I can get the cast. I can get the cast. Okay, that's huge. Stunned again. Let's just get out of that stun because we might die. AMS is coming up. We just need to not let him get another cast. Oh, fucking. Okay, we got it. We got it. Stunned again. I'll live though. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. AMS. Okay, we fucking killed the mob, thank god. I think we're actually good to just keep going now too. Everything's pretty low as it is. Just keeps getting stunned over and over again though, so that's not gonna work. Alright, well, we've killed the mob that we needed to kill, so now I think we can get the rest of the pack killed.
I have many wares.
Provided it doesn't respawn, I guess. Thanks a lot for subbing. Go Venthyr to door behind it. Yeah, that wouldn't work either way, of course.
May your feet find good trails.
Okay, it is dead. It is actually dead. It's not on the pack anymore. Alright, good. So we are continuing to kill this then. Now we'll just kill this mob. And now we can just go full on. We don't have to worry about any of this other shit. Yeah, it seems like while the pet's alive, well, it's not. I thought we were good there. It seems like while the pet's alive, we have a chance that it won't pick me with that stun, so that helps a lot. Sure, we can go without at least some CDs. Nice spawn will be up. Oh my god, man. Keep getting stuck on that too. That's not helping. It's very difficult. Maybe get that PvP trinket. That would actually be a good idea, yeah. Hopefully we're not gonna need it though. Another sub, thanks a lot. Can't actually see you subbing because the monitor is covered in the video game. But I appreciate it. Getting a little panicky here. When we stun, we die, I think. Yep. Nope. Barely. Holy fucking Christ. And the mobs are running away from me, too. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got a second mob killed. God, this is like a really intelligent pack. I'll tell you what. They really put a hard pack to kill together. This might be one of the hardest packs to kill in the whole game. Okay, so we've now gotten... I don't even know what I killed there. Nothing, basically nothing good. I just killed a mob that didn't even need to die, really. We still have these stupid casters. Which is fine. It's not... It'll be slightly easier now. Oh! Oh, I thought we isolated them. That's another sub. Alright, a lot of subs. Thanks a lot, guys. Guess that's what happens when you bring it up. Fortified bolstering on these. Yeah, you would think. Certainly harder than any trash we fought yesterday. It's all mechanics. All mechanics. Now we can actually interrupt stuff. This was a lot of work to avoid crafting a legendary. Which, to be fair, I guess maybe I should craft anyway, just because I have a lot of soul ash that I'm not doing anything with. I can't believe they like actually run away from you too. Very interesting. Not so tough now, are you, motherfuckers? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. You're gonna go down like the Titanic. Fucking losers. One at a time, you guys are chumps. We're only able to get this. Don't even get it fucking twisted, candlestick heads. You're only able to get it, get this far because you kept stunning me over and over again, and your one guy put a shield up over and over again. Okay, so now we should be able to mind control. The rest of these mobs are not casters, I don't think. Or maybe there's like one caster, which might be just enough to be a problem. So what did we just kill? A bunch of specialists, right? Yeah, so the specialists are the casters. So let's watch this and unfold. So specialists. So there's only one specialist, so we're gonna mind control that one. Yep, okay, perfect. It works! And the good thing about this is, like, it's just, we don't even need the count. Like, that's it. That's all we needed was that mob to die. In Mythic Plus, you can do this in Mythic Plus too, but you need count, right? So you can't actually do this. One day they'll AI the NPCs and they'll flash a sad face, so yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and just keep doing this then. No problems here. Looks like on the other side we do have multiple security again though, unfortunately. But I don't even know if I need to pull that side, to be honest. I just need to clear out one side so I can actually line of sight. And then we're good. And then we can do the fight, finally. I think, anyway. Okay, mind control. Now that you mention it, they just look like mecha kobolds. You don't take candle. Yeah. Correct. I do not. It's like their head is a candle, right? It's weird. I assume the Overseer can't be mind controlled, right? Yeah, 61. So we'll have to kill that one on our own, but that shouldn't be an issue. See, there's actually 2 specialists in that pack. We might be able to get one killed. We can try it. We can try to get one killed. Just see what happens, I guess. Might be far enough away if I mind control this and run it over here. Yeah, this might actually work. Nope. It's actually so far that the mind control broke. Oh, that might mean we're not even able to pull that mob because I don't think I even ran it. I think it just got mind controlled and immediately aggroed. Yeah, it did. Pretty close to dying, but not close enough. Alright, that's fine. We'll just go back to killing it. I don't think... Would that help the mind control mob die quicker? I don't think so. Alright. Now you're talking about spells I don't even have, of course. Okay, let's go back and now we can kill those 2. Presumably. It's a bit shocking that it does aggro that pack immediately. Okay, good. I don't know what 2 mobs could possibly kill me, but if there was a pack, it might be this one. Oh yeah, this shit. Beam Splicer. Doesn't really do anything. Survival is so easy, it's just the mechanics. If everything had mechanics that only damaged me, we'd be in a lot, it'd be a lot easier. What the fuck? What was that? Well, realistically, I don't think we can survive even a single couple casts, but I think if I mind control one of the casters, it might die before the priest does. We'll find out. The grenades, they do that much, yeah. This is super hard mode. This is This is probably the hardest thing we'll do in the whole dungeon. I don't imagine there's going to be anything harder than all that. Alright. Okay, let's try this again then. We'll try the mind control again. What was the hardest last boss? What was the hardest boss last time you tried? The first one, actually, yeah. The first one was the one that took me the longest, but now that I know how to do it, it shouldn't be hard. But the last boss is probably going to actually be the hardest, period, because last time I got there and didn't have enough time to do it properly, but I just, like, one-shot it. Okay, specialist, right? Yeah. Alright, so we put that on ourselves. Maybe it saves us, I don't know. Probably not. Can we, like, interrupt it? Oh, I can status beam it. Oh, shit. But it died, I think. No, it didn't. It came very close to dying. Okay, I think if we status beam the other caster, it might be enough. I don't actually know how long it lasts, but you can actually use the status beam spell. That's funny. Maybe I used it on the wrong mob. I don't even know. It just goes away immediately. Oh, but it's status beaming me. Okay, well that's perfect. Lucky. We got lucky there. That was interesting. I used status beam on the mob, but it just went away immediately. And that's pretty much it now. Unless somehow there's another spell that's being cast on me, I don't know about it. Okay, very good. We'll have the whole room open now, so this should be a lot easier. Well, we're an hour in and we haven't killed the boss yet, but we're on our way. I think the rest won't be. Certainly not going to be like this. I actually put the barrier on myself. It's interesting. Only I was a night elf, so I didn't have to keep dying over and over again. Oh wait, I'm not showing the desktop. Fuck. Okay, there's only 3 mobs left. Let's just go and like, maybe we can like pull the boss. See what happens. Oh no, too far.
Beware.
I don't even need to do this at this point. We're good. We can just kill them with the DK, no problem.
Beware.
Grenades are dangerous, apparently.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Hopefully, if you have to reset the boss, the trash won't respawn.
Beware. Ushered to the envoy of mortality. Beware.
You better. Holy fucking Christ, dude. If that happens.
Beware.
Well, we better one-shot it, I guess. I don't.
Beware.
Honestly, if that did happen, I would just go on this right side. It'd be way easier to clear out the trash, and it's fine. Like we don't need this whole room cleared out. I don't see how we wipe to the boss now. Unless the first guy is so difficult to kill that I can't survive somehow. I don't see that being an issue. Okay, now we gotta switch all of our fucking talents back. So we're gonna take Blood Drinker. Talent thing. Blood Drinker. Bloodworms and Red Thirst. And then we're gonna switch back to Crimson Rune. And that's it. It doesn't matter. If we can get that first guy killed, the fight is over, effectively. Just need to pay attention to the timing and stuff. Alright, let's see what happens. Where's the priest? Priest is back at the entrance, right? Yeah, good. Okay, here we go. Gotta kill that guy. He's only got 400k health. Maybe I should keep Super Strain on. Let's just try it like this. The thing is, one way or the other, I have to kill this guy before... Yeah, I actually might fail this now. Because if this guy's alive when the other, the fourth stun gets out, I'm gonna die one way or the other. Like, there's no way I can survive that mob attacking me through that stun, even with the boss not doing anything to me. Okay, interrogation's coming up. I'm gonna try to preemptively AMS it and see if that works. 2, 1, use it now. We'll see if it lasts long enough. Oh, it just, wait, what the fuck? He just stopped the initial cast. So previously I had been AMSing the actual like downcast of it, but I was able to AMS the upcast of it. That's interesting. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing in terms of the timer on it. I was actually able to AMS him starting the cast. Now, of course, next one won't be up. Well, I guess we're about to find out if it is or not. It's supposed to be up in 11 seconds, so yeah, I think it's going to be up. Yeah, we're going to Wait, what just happened? Wait, did we just like permanently bug the fight out? We just did it and just immediately stopped doing it for some reason. Okay, we're gonna die. Holy fuck, man. This fight does a lot of fucking damage. Well, we have AMS, so if I need to use Icebound to survive, I can, which I think I'm going to. For some reason, I'm just getting slaughtered. Interrogation again, and it fucked. The fight is fucked. It like he won't do the mechanic again. Okay. I'm glad we wasted all this time clearing the trash out. This guy just really needs to die, though. I don't even need AMS anymore. Can you use it for the fight? Please stop. Let's go away. This guy is so fucking dangerous. Okay, he's dead. We're very near to dead. Okay, he's dead. Okay, we just gotta finish this guy now. But apparently he's not gonna do his main mechanic anymore, so that's easy. Secret tech, yeah. If you AMS before he casts the spell, it's like permanently bugged. He won't do it again. See? And now he's just standing here doing nothing. Man, we've seen a lot of bugs in the last 2 weeks of soloing stuff. It's very interesting. It pretty much tells you that there's 0 other people trying shit like this on the planet.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Now that could change. I think he has got phases, doesn't he? Doesn't he do something still? The other question I have is, does hard mode actually make the bosses have more health? I don't know the answer to that. This kind of sucks running through that, but it'd be really hard to fuck up now. Literally Yasma? Oh, really?
You should never have Tazavesh, stranger. Let us hear how loud
Yeah,
you can
it's just
scream.
mechanic's no longer part of the fight. So that's nice.
All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me.
It's fully armed now, so I don't know if that's going to change something, but armed security.
Come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Oh, I see. He just throws them down on the ground. It's not even. He's probably been doing that the whole time.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Yeah, see that? It's actually bugged. Interesting. Well, it doesn't matter. We could have done it regardless. Like, we set up a win condition that we didn't even need, but the other way I did it last week was just get really, really far away from the boss, and then he won't reach me by the time the mechanic ends, and the mechanic just stops doing stuff. Hey, Theo, what's up? Finally 60, just taking a food break before finishing Revendreth. Nice. Oh, you're not leveled the character the whole time? Well, welcome to the game. Did you, was it enjoyable? I really, actually have to say, I really enjoyed the first playthrough through Shadowlands. Where's this thing? It was actually probably like the most fun first playthrough of any character ever. I haven't done it a second time since because I know how much I enjoyed it the first time and I don't want it to be like ruined. Someday I will do it again.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Prepare to be
The story of Shadowlands at its core is actually excellent. Like the basic story of it, like
seize them.
what is it? There's just so much shit, man. I can't even. It's right next to us.
Return to me.
Yeah, I loved it. Really fun so far. Sweet. Yeah, it's a really good story.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I feel like this is
Be in
was not like this on normal or whatever.
all contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me.
Well, that was a lot of work for a single boss, I'll tell you what. Considering we didn't even end up using what I thought we needed to use.
Tazavesh, stranger. Prepare to be interrogated. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
It's a really cool fight, though.
Rally to me.
Hey, Metro, how you been, bud? Haven't tuned in forever. How's progression going? Bit of a standstill now. We don't have like a consistent 20 raiders, but other than that, it's been good.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Prepare to be interrogated. All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Prepare to be interrogated.
What the hell? Oh, you fucking kidding me? It's on the fucking priest.
Criminal scum.
Oh, thank God the priest died. I was like, if this boss fucking runs out and resets.
Will be confiscated.
Where is this fucking mechanic now? God, I almost lost. I almost like had a heart attack, legitimately.
Never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I got the boss too close to the entrance, and that's where the priest is.
Let us hear how loud.
Oh shit, what the hell? It's on, it's working again? That's not good. Actually, I don't know if it's bad or good, but Doesn't matter. We have Icebound for the next set.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Yeah, the mechanic's probably partially bugged simply because the target was always me, I bet.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Icebound, and then we do have another one. We'll have AMS, but I don't see how that will happen.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Definitely one of the weirdest fights I've ever done. Okay. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. I thought the boss was about to run out of the area and reset. That would have been very annoying. Honestly, I don't think that trash is respawning one way or the other. And we got no loot from that one, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Well, that's first boss down. Well, what's next? I don't know, honestly. I guess we'll do this one next. This one was extremely easy on regular mode, but I heard it's going to be very difficult on hard mode. Golden Valor. Well, to be fair, I do need the Valor, but obviously can't get loot from every single boss. This trash is actually... I don't think I want to go this way. I don't know, both sides were kind of annoying. I think we'll go this way. Now that's it. There's no actual change to anything else, right, but the bosses. Put Super Strand back on. And again, does anybody actually know that? Are the health pools different? I can look at the VOD, but I'm just not really trying to do that right now. I don't know if the bosses actually gain more health there. It did feel like a very long fight, but not sure. Pretty sure last time I did that I was full offense. Okay, we got a mount apparently. Bulbous Necro Ray. Sounds good. What else? We're gonna switch the switch Super Strain back. And we also put on a more offensive trinket for now. So this probably is gonna be better for what we're doing. Wise guy, eh? You're a wise guy. What a weird phrase, wise guy. I didn't actually go Frost for that first boss either, I just realized that. But I got no loot regardless, so it's not like I got something I didn't want. That first boss has like the coolest looking sword in the whole game. And it reminded me because this Crash is using a red version of it, which is even fucking cooler looking. It's got like a custom glow thing on it though. Oh, okay, dead. Died to the trash, sweet. Not good. Definitely wish there wasn't so much trash in here because this isn't particularly the most engaging part. I should make a clip of that first boss, honestly. That was a very interesting circumstance that arose.
Beware.
Calamity's Grass? No, that's not the weapon I'm using. Is that actually what's happening? I feel like they're using the names of a bunch of different weapons. It talks about Armageddon, Calamity's Grasp. I wonder if there's others. Treat this. You're weird. I think we can cut through the next boss area and just go to the boss we want, right? Can we skip that pack? Yeah, we can. Okay, that'll save some time. Let's go to. I want to go to this boss.
The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh.
Also do this one.
The owner's favor will secure Cartel House signature.
Place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Zog, where is Basib? Surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, stranger.
No matter. There are many doors to success.
Oh shit! What the
I
fuck?
have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
What the hell happened there? I stunned this mob and the other one got stunned. I guess that's what that mechanic does. That's a dangerous pack right there. I have to get all the way across. It's gonna be relatively difficult. Set over there. Oh, a portal. Oh yeah, fuck. I should definitely get this portal before we go on. I think it works that way, right? Just talk to the...
You honor.
Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Now we don't have to fight any of that trash ever again. Okay, what's this over here? We can do this? Yes, it looks like it. That's good. This dungeon's actually like surprisingly fair to navigate, even though there's a lot of stuff going on in it. It's so funny, it just... What does this do? Spell Reflect. Oh, wait. Why didn't I get stunned then? That's strange. It's supposed to reflect, but it just hit somebody else instead of me. Hit the other mob. It's not applying super strain to me. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so the big difference on this next boss is that the stuff is going to come down, and they're saying like on guides and shit, it's like a DPS race. You have to be able to kill it fast enough, but it's like that's not going to be applicable to me. Obviously, I'm not going to kill anything fast enough. But I wonder if it's actually going to make the fight easier, because then all the mobs will just be down the whole time. We can just cleave them down. Last time I did this fight, this was a complete fucking joke. Like I literally didn't even understand what what was doing on the fight, and I still had no problem surviving it. But
You have all been awaiting. The allegedly
Edge of
demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
I don't understand how there's a goblin here. This doesn't make any sense.
Nicely.
It's a very strange dungeon.
Beast escaped from its cage.
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this bastion.
The last time I did this mechanic wasn't even worth moving out of. Looks like that's going to remain the case. This mechanic is just going to be on me 100% of the dungeon, basically, of the fight. We can move out of that, no problem. So yeah, there's the second boss.
Imbecile, turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
What is this?
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Beware.
To mama.
Yeah, so these orbs are like a huge... It's actually like nice, honestly. Wait, it looks like there's other orbs. What was that? Yeah, there's the third boss now. These orbs are like very important so we can do damage. They don't seem to come near you as quickly. I don't even remember if this was dangerous or not. Probably not a great idea to be taking all this extra damage, but just need to try to keep as many stacks of that as possible. The bad thing is if this does become difficult, it's going to be impossible because there's no way I'll ever do enough damage to... That's the mechanic that I need to be cautious of, so I think we want to kill that as fast as possible. I think I could do is go more defensive. Definitely would be a good fight for Heartbreaker. See that flagellation thing, that's actually really a lot of damage. It's definitely the one mechanic that we need to make sure we do. Yeah, okay. Let's switch back to Heartbreaker. That will be a much better fight with Heartbreaker. And we could take Bone Storm too, actually. That'd be a good fight for Bone Storm. Fucking out of tomes. There's no quick way to change talents anywhere near here, right? Bunch of tomes in the bank still, if I remember. Okay. Heartbreaker. The rest is irrelevant. But I think we'll take Voracious and Bone Storm. Make this a lot easier. Okay. Also just take Super Strain, honestly. Or Crimson Rune. Don't know if we need the trinket, but might as well put it on. There's an auction house in front of the first boss. Well, I know that, but I'm not going to buy them. I have them. I just need to use them. My question was if there's a way to change talents somewhere. Like a rest area. I don't think so, though. Wait, why are we in combat? Why did I run is the better question. Oh, there was a stealth mob. I opened that portal and never used it. But it'll be certainly a lot easier to survive. 3 targets, definitely just having Heartbreaker or whatever alone is going to be really nice. There's like no rush to kill that fight though. As long as we can survive, then it's like super easy. It reads like a DPS race, but it's like Doesn't matter at all. Plus the boss gives us free damage, so. It's like, I don't think that mechanic is meant to be, like, when there's 5 people, I think other people have to avoid the ball thing, and the person with the debuff have to go and get it. But since I'm the only person in the fight and I have the debuff, then the ball does nothing. It can just pass over me or avoid me. Either way, it's fine. Oh my god, are you fucking serious, dude? Jesus Christ. This kind of shit like adds like hours to these runs. I just fucking run into trash when I'm trying to skip it. I'm just not used to skipping trash, I guess is the takeaway. For years, my Mythic Plus strategy was always don't do stuff like that because it's way too risky, and now here we are doing it. Okay, this portal is gonna take us there, right? God, well, what are we at? 2 hours into this? An hour and a half into this already. Okay. Should be certainly a lot easier than last time to survive. This fucking place is just gorgeous though, man, I'll tell you what. This has got to be the nicest looking 5-man they ever made.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day.
This should have been a raid. This 100% should have been a raid. I really hope they'll make like some kind of broker or allied race that can just kind of like how Mechagon became like a potential hub.
Even a dredger could do it. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would keep me
Okay, we do need to focus on killing this guy. Let's just put a skull on him so I keep him on my peripheral.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
finds you.
Prepare for purification. Beware. Sending beware. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Run away, little girl. Prepare for purification.
Having more leech is also a good idea for this fight because I do a lot more damage than normal, so makes it even better. I don't know what those other orbs are. I'm not really even identifying the sources of damage though, I'm just kind of like blindly using CDs. There's just too many mechanics, I can't really tell what they all are.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Actually, there's no way we're breaking through that flagellation thing, so kind of pointless to even be worried about it. God.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
It's actually like a very annoying encounter, but I don't even know what's going on. I guess when that dude is doing that mechanic, you can't be next to him, he'll knock you back. It's actually insane how little damage I'm taking though, considering I'm fighting 3 bosses at once with no mechanics being done. I don't know, I really don't know. It's just blood decay or maybe it's the dungeon in general, but it's kind of shocking. Really makes me think that I can do some insane things on this character. Okay, so he's dead now. That's pretty much it. Fight's over. They're both very low. That does a lot of damage though, getting hit by that. I forgot that the character's like... Character's nowhere near here, so I need to get it here to loot. We'll see how much, hopefully we can get some loot. I don't know how many bosses we can even kill, but hopefully we can get some loot. 233 would be nice, but it'll probably be the last time I do this one way or the other. Okay, no loot on DK, so that's potentially a good thing. Gotta get there on the priest now.
In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Ran the priest through one of those electric fences and they get stunned. I forgot about that. Strange. Oh, wait, what? I guess... What happened? Where's the loot? Well, I guess we're not getting any loot. I don't know what that was. Can't wait for doing this dungeon on Mythic Plus. I think it's going to be very interesting, yeah. I'm looking forward to the lower half. I just don't know how they're going to do it. Is it going to be 1 5-boss wing and 1 3-boss wing? Or will the first boss literally be when you spawn in, you just immediately fight Osmi? Alright, well, anyway, now we can go and do the mailroom, I think. Next will be the target. Aggro trash again. Now, last time we did the mailroom, we had a lot of trouble with this fight, but I ultimately found out just to go like full defense. At this point, I was still like unsure how I was going to kill bosses. But that was ultimately the right choice, to just go full defensive. I think we'll fight the mini boss and go to Osmi. Oh, right, yeah, maybe you're right. Start like right here somewhere. Yeah, like come in here and clear some trash, kill mini boss, and then go right to Osmi. Yeah, that actually makes sense. The thing was, I just needed a CD, like a strong CD for every one of these mechanics. You see, like, yeah, at this point, I didn't have the AMZ or AMS talent in my head, and I didn't have the trinket and stuff on, so it's like, it's going to be a lot easier than, like, I shouldn't have much progression to make on this fight, but I don't know if the fight is actually harder. Like, I still can't find that answer anywhere. Doesn't seem like anybody knows. Do the fights do more damage and have more health, or do they just have new mechanic? Because from what I can tell, the fights mechanic on this is like you're not able to throw the bombs. You're not able to move once you have the bomb. You have to throw it to someone else. And it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that anyway. So if that's the case, then that's going to make it easy. Oh, I watched Dune last night, by the way. Man, that was really good. I didn't know they were doing like 2 parts, but I guess they have to. I definitely think it could be 3, I don't know. I feel like they did kind of fly through a lot of stuff. I also felt like Game of Thrones in the sense that they got all these big actors and half of them just die in the first 2 hours of the, well, whatever it is, like an hour of the film. I guess Josh Brolin dead? I mean, I guess so, right? It seems weird that they even got him to do that. It's like he really didn't do much in that film at all. I think they should have spent more time. Probably like instead of, I don't know if it was like 45 minutes before they leave. I think they probably should have spent more time there. Not 2 parts. That was like 1/5 of the first book. So there's only... I'm confused. It says there's going to be 2 parts on the Wikipedia page. So. You're saying that is wrong or what? I don't know. You say like maybe they don't know how many parts they're doing yet. That could be right, yeah. I never read the book, or I don't know much about the book either way, but it's like I'm confused because the book is not very long. I looked at it. It says it's only 314, or was it like 414 pages? It's like that's not a very long book. But it seems like there's an immense amount of stuff in each word, kind of thing, you know? I don't know. Honestly, I might have to read the book. I'm not really a big sci-fi guy, but like when I heard the stories that were told in this epic, I was like, man, I love this stuff. This is awesome. Me and Cop were talking about this and how he said it's like better than Star Wars, and I actually totally agree. It's far more interesting than Star Wars because it feels a lot more realistic, at least in the film. I don't know, maybe it's different in the original portrayals, but the thing I will say that I liked the most about it was like the way they talk and stuff feels like very almost medieval. Like the characters are called dukes and barons, and they say milord and all this stuff. It's like very it feels very similar to stuff I'm already familiar with. So I don't know if that's... I was saying, like, I wonder if that's just stuff they added because of Game of Thrones and other stuff being so popular. Well, it's probably from the original too, I don't know. Okay, so we'll see how this goes. Probably don't want Bone Storm for this, unfortunately. But we'll try. We'll try with it. The big thing is just making sure we have a CD for every one of these bomb casts, basically just detonations. I don't know. It's even. I think it's literally don't do any mechanics actually. Just kill boss. The only hard part is surviving the fire damage thing that he does. Even that, wow, that did I parry that or something? I think I did, because that did not do any damage at all. The problem is we're kind of... Actually, no, that doesn't do anything. Alright, so what we need to do is identify which one's breaking first, and then AMS right as it breaks. The second it breaks, and then we can stop as many as possible. So it looks like it's this one. It's like when it's filled, that's when you press it. Yeah. And now the rest go off. We have 4, 3. Okay, good. So we stopped, what, 3 stacks of it? Could have been a lot better. I actually didn't really take a lot of damage there still. Yeah, I definitely think we need a... We might die here. I definitely think we need a Red Thirst. Although, actually, I think AMS is going to be up for every one. Yeah, I think that's right. I think it was last week, too. I thought it was only going to be up for every other one, but I think it's going to be up for every one. And what we need to do instead is to use another CD on top of that. That's right. I think that's what we did. We rotated Vamp Blood and the Trinket. Okay, so which one first? That one there? 3, 2, go. Actually, soak these. Wait, what? I thought we soaked those. Okay, well I just died because I was standing. I don't understand that. I'm pretty sure I soaked that. I don't know why they came down on top of me like that. Alright, Red Thirst for sure. And that's fine, I guess. Maybe we just go to the side. I remember doing this in like the side of the room last time and it was basically like no danger. Oh wait, what gems are we using as well? I have the absorb gem on, okay. Yeah, I think for this one we definitely don't need this. That one's useless, so we'll just switch that out real quick. That's pretty much useless for all these fights other than like maybe 2 or 3. That leech gem back in. To eat food as well. Okay, here we go. I think we'll like try the corner of the room again and see what happens. I didn't put forward up, yeah. Makes it a little bit harder to see, but I'm pretty sure this puddle thing like only goes certain places. Alright. Looks like the first one is right next to us, so that's good. What is that holding pen for? probably gonna open a mob or get a mob or something.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed. Beware.
Yeah, so we'll only ever get 3, it looks like. And now we'll use AMS or Vamp Blood for this part. So you might need more than that. Yeah, okay, we died. Interesting. Alright, so we did something wrong. I don't know what. I think we need to use Vamp Blood at the end, so it's up just in time for the, Maybe I should take the first 3 and then use AMS? I don't know. I don't know why this is... I don't know why I can't get an answer on this. Is Tazavesh hard mode more difficult? I mean, there's not going to be an answer to that, is there? It's just like none of the people who talk about it and made guides about it, nobody brings up if it's tuned to be harder or not. That's kind of like a big deal, because if it's not, then it should be very easy. But if it is, then I don't know if I can even do some of these later bosses, because they have so many new mechanics. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll aim... I don't know. Stopping the stacks is very important, and I worry that if I use AMS for the last 3 stacks, the damage that the spell is doing itself will probably break AMS before it gets all the stacks that I'm trying to get. I don't actually know how long the stacks last either. That's a big part of this discussion. But we need like a serious CD for every one of these mechanics, so next one will be the trinket. One, 2. Okay, well, we're very comfortably alive. So that was pretty much everything. A nice bound. We actually have... Yeah, we do, okay. Yeah, AMS is up for everyone, so that's good. First one is where? Over... close to us, this one.
Beware.
Okay. Surviving that is not necessarily the hard part, but it does a lot of damage, so we just need to make sure it doesn't finish us off at any point.
Beware.
And it's gonna be this one. Yep, trinket again.
Beware.
Yeah, that mechanic actually does very little damage. Just need to be high enough health that it doesn't kill me.
Beware.
We have AMZ. Still have Icebound, I haven't used that yet. I think just a well-timed room tap is good.
Beware.
The rest of the fight doesn't really do any damage, so I just need to resist the urge to use things outside of those mechanics. It looks like this one here. The trinket's up for every other, so that every other one should be very easy with the trinket. Yeah, feels like it's rinse and repeat. Don't fall behind and don't waste a CD, and that's it. It's fine to not even do damage, honestly. It's a boss that's gonna die eventually. Okay, it's that one over there. Might have used that too early. People still play this game. No, it's just me. That's why I'm soloing it.
Beware.
Okay, so we got that one next.
Beware.
But it's trinket time. Feels like that mechanic came out earlier than normal. Definitely did. Not out of the water yet. That was a lot of damage there at the end. This next one's going to be very difficult to survive. We've yet to use Icebound though, so it's always in our back pocket. Alright, what one's next? Let's see. This one here. Fan mail. Give him a nice bound. Next one should be easy with the trinket, and then after that we'll hopefully have some Lichborn and stuff up. Certainly we will. Rune weapon can also be useful to get a meat shield afterwards. Could use it for offense, but again, there's no reason to rush through this fight.
Beware.
Okay, so it's a close one here. Alright. That should be it. Although we don't have a lot coming up. Just need to get a good Vamp Blood. Actually might be dead before he does it. It's gonna be very close to being dead. It's just gonna be Lichborn. Chance we could still fuck it up. First explosion give you a debuff? No, that's why I'm AMSing it, yeah. Actually, yeah, no. It's dead, doesn't even do the mechanic. Okay, we got boots. It's unfortunate. Really getting screwed on loot. I don't know how the second boss gave nobody loot again. That seems hard to believe.
Quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all.
We go and run the priest over anyway and try to get the...
After I make a few process improvements around here.
We can get the Valor at least. And then now we got to do the bar or whatever you call it, the musician area. Again, the boss is gone. What's going on here? I'm not getting anything. Like, I can't even loot the corpse of the boss. Dude, am I getting fucked? I think I'm a fucking idiot here, honestly. I think because I'm so far away from the boss, I'm not getting credit for killing the boss on this character. Do you think it's possible to solo this as prop paladin? I don't know. Never played prop paladin like that. They used to be a very good solo class in Legion and BFA, so I bet. So yeah, I think I've wasted I'm not close enough to the boss to get loot on this character, so.
All goods and
Not good.
services for sale.
Wait, how do we start this? Oh yeah, I see. I don't know what this is. Dusty Skull. Fossil collector, I guess.
Used like a hard
Oh right, I need the priest to do this for me. I forgot about this. This is aromatic spices. Wait, do I need the priest to do this? I can't remember how I did this last week, but it doesn't look like that's gonna work. I don't remember. Anyway, aromatic spices. Exotic spices right next to us. You only have to do like 3, don't you?
for you. Remember, everything has value.
Nathrius' sword. Morning. Expert tailor, rare texts. Fancy instruments. Alchemist. What? Fine cuisine. What could it be? Precious gemstones. There's a lot of people. I didn't realize how many there was. Yeah. Magical weapons all the way over here. Okay. That seems very unlucky. Maybe that's a hard mode thing. Last week it was literally just running back and forth between the two areas. Maybe if you can pick it up while you're on mount. Doesn't matter, I can blink for everyone. Did you clear it in normal last time? Yep. It was interesting, but all right. No, you can't. Well, maybe you could mount up still. Oh, you drop it? Wait, do you? Oh, wait, why am I silenced now? I wasn't silenced before. Did I fit? What's happening here? What's going on? Guess this is not the right place or something? I don't get it. Is it bugged out because I got on my mount? I think that might be what happened. No fucking idea. Okay. So we're just back here, right? I mean, how do we continue this now? I don't know. Where's the item? Oh, it's still on the ground there, yeah. So it's like if it got fucked because I got on my mount, I guess. You can only blink once, and then for some reason you're not able to blink again. I can use Wraith Walk though, even though I'm silenced.
All goods and
Okay, there we go.
services for sale.
Yeah, I was just fucked, I guess. I don't know. The password is... Make sure you guys remember this, because I'm going to forget. Pale flower, okay. There's fucking trash everywhere. Trying to get the priest over there, but there's trash everywhere. The thing about soloing it is that like there's a lot of stuff that AMZ really helps with. Okay, are we actually just gonna get walled off by these paths?
Enjoy your Spec.
Now, the weird thing about this fight, mechanically, that I'm a little worried about is on regular mode, there's no band. The band just runs away. But on hard mode, the band gets mad that you replace them and they fight you. And they attack the person who took their instrument. But I'm not going to be taking 5 instruments. I'm only going to be taking 2. Because it's only 2 players that we have. So I don't actually know how this works. It might not.
Get off the stage.
Who knows?
I believe the
Find out, I guess.
heard enough. That concludes the musical stylings of the Sinstone Swingers.
The Sinstone Swingers.
Oh, Misa, it is a pleasure. My friends and I are here to...
Ah, the next band has arrived.
I remember doing this on hard mode when it came out, and it was a pretty challenging dungeon. Gotcha. Yeah, certainly when you're undergeared, it probably was very difficult.
Our path reveals itself. Perform well, and our Misa's favor is ours.
So I just need both characters to get one. They said the drums was the easiest one to survive.
Round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
You're supposed to slide into it, yeah.
Learn to play, degenerates.
What? I got like 4 out of 5. What was she talking to?
Get out of our club!
Broken glasses wield the Josh to your tab.
If that doesn't pose an issue this time, though, like the fight itself is like a complete joke.
Get out of our club! Get out of our club!
Confiscate their instruments.
Get out of our club! Get out of our club! Get out of our club!
No, it did. Cool.
The band broke.
Alright. This is kind of losing interest in this, honestly. That first boss was fun, but the rest is just really boring. I don't think there's going to be any challenges other than just patience for the rest of this, which is not the most exciting thing. Yeah, put Super Strain on, at least for this one. Should be very easy to get benefit out of. Fucking kill all this trash again now. They definitely should make this despawn after you do the main part. Rat of unusual size. That is, it's quite unusual.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
We have to do that again, I guess, right? That trash. Why is this dungeon not Mythic Plus? I can't believe how underrated it is due to this. Because when they add new mega dungeons, they want people to have some time to figure them out first. Like you don't want this dungeon to be Mythic Plus the second it comes out, because you're not gonna know anything about that dungeon. So you're gonna get 8 keys that you know a lot about and 2 that you know nothing about. And those keys will just be like dead keys those opening weeks, you know? You won't be able to even fucking finish them, maybe. So it gives you, you know, a couple months to get everything learned and, you know, the knowledge base to build. And then when they're ready, it'll be Mythic Plus. Should be Season 3.
Get out of our club! Get out of our club!
This is the most fucking annoying part of this dungeon as well. All these mobs just don't want to be, they don't want to be near you.
Get out of our club! Get out of our club!
You fucking teleport again? Oh my god.
Confiscate their instruments.
1% health. Just die.
Get out of our club!
Okay. That's dead. I don't know if the...
All of you, this is not that kind of
I
establishment.
don't know what's next, but...
So, it will be a true battle of the bands.
Oh yeah, look, only one mob. Wow, that's interesting. That's actually... Wow. This again... Oh, maybe not. Wait, what? Oh, they're funneling in now, I guess. Interesting. They're supposed to come and, like, be mad at you, basically, for taking their job. Do you plan to push Legion keys? Yeah, definitely. We'll do Legion keys. I don't know about push, but we're gonna do them. There might not be many options, you know. People might only be doing them anyway, so. No, they don't seem to be dangerous in any way. I thought they would only, it's like they're supposed to come and attack the person who has their instrument, so I thought maybe they would only attack if you had the instrument, but I guess that would be a bit silly. Hey, Flinzy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Great Vault won't contain any Legion gear, sadly. Oh yeah, it won't. What the fuck is going on? It won't contain Legion gear, I guess, but it still contributes to the Great Vault. Is that how it works? Hey, Stromy, what's up? Going well? Yeah, the first boss was very interesting. The rest has been relatively boring. It's like not really much challenge to it. Nothing seemingly different. I don't fully understand like what hard mode's purpose is, honestly. Seems like they're like, oh fuck, we need to make a hard mode for this. Like the first boss was awesome. Like the hard mode for that was great, but it's like everything else is like, what's the difference here? Alright, that's it for that. Now we have to do another wave of trash, I think, right? Or is there the next thing is the boss? I don't know.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
Yeah, it's the boss, right? Whoa. Up tempo, damage. Oh, that's good. Suppression, spark. Oh, you can do this during the fight too. Not very often, it seems. What is this? I feel like you don't want to get hit by this. Both times it's happened during that, though. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to use it to get out of it? That would actually make sense. I am looking forward to doing the next boss, and I'm not looking forward to doing the boss after that. Yeah, maybe. Mailroom is going to be difficult. I already did Mailroom. That was not difficult at all. Heimdall or whatever, Hillbrand. That one is just, well, I think it will be probably a lot harder on hard mode, actually, yeah. Basically, so far, the only actual hard fight was the first boss. But yeah, I do think the Hillbrand fight or whatever is going to be a pain because it was a really hard, long encounter anyway. Before, and now it's going to be like, because there's a new ad as well, so I just don't know what that ad's value is, but I had a lot of trouble killing the boss because I kept failing to maximize the time I could kill him. So we'll see how that goes. I didn't long come in. You just use defenses against the mailroom. Yep, I just went like full defense to make sure I could always survive every one of his failure checks, because like you can't do the bombs yourself, so you just have to survive them. The hard mode ad casts a spell every 5 to 10 seconds that if it goes off twice, it stuns you. So I just have to interrupt it. Or AMS maybe. Whoop. The fight was effectively the exact same as last week, from what I could tell. And the first, the second fight I did total was the 3 people or whatever, and that was like also extremely easy. And this one is like, again, doesn't seem like it's any different at all. It's definitely how you're supposed to do it. Pretty cool. That's actually a cool mechanic. Actually a cool little mechanic, especially for soloing. Really rewards doing it well. But I guess it's kind of... the mechanic you're supposed to dodge is like no danger, so... Thought that would stun me or something based on the name of it. Suppression Slam. Oh, we got loot. Shoulders, 233 shoulders. Giant upgrade, up from 138. 233 up from 138. How about that? Okay, that's pretty damn good. At least we got something. We still need a chest. I still have a level 58 chest on.
As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Okay, so next up will be the most interesting boss in here, I think. This is the one I like the most, and like the one I would like to be able to solo the most because it'd be cool to get the trinket.
All the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
We'll just go around the side, I guess. We have a lot of trash to clear. Well, we can do that. Did Priest get a vault, by the way? Yep. Yeah, we opened that on Wednesday, I think. Can't remember. It was not particularly fruitful. I actually got a downgrade, but it was only a vault from a 2. So this week it's gonna have a 10. And from now on, we're gonna start like playing, like getting more serious about that character. This will probably be the last time I ever do Tazavesh in this circumstance, but yeah. I'm basically just waiting for the patch, and then once the patch comes out, I'm gonna send a ton of Porthian armaments over. It's like you can get specific slots. So my goal was to get like a bunch of individual slots being the only thing I needed. And then we'll be like fully geared on this character. And then after that, we'll be playing this character for real. I had thought I would have more time to do some soloing, but I don't know. I mean, I think honestly it would be probably easier for the character to get a 15 done with me soloing it than for me to pug it, but I think legitimately I might actually be able to play this character properly. Like, once it's like fully geared, I would expect the character to actually be able to heal. At least like 10s and shit. I don't know, we'll see. It actually gets, the weirdest thing about this too when we tested it yesterday, it actually gets the powers. The anima powers work. I'm very surprised by that. I get healing anima powers. So yeah, like legitimately, I think, like, I mean, I don't know. I think it would be able to actually heal. Like, getting the loose mana thing would be so good because if I can just spam heal over and over again. And they're also buffing Shadow Covenant, which is a spell I have. Talent I have. I definitely gonna, probably like a few weeks from now, we'll be playing that as like our main alt, honestly. I was really hoping I was gonna have access to a legendary, but originally I thought the character might, because like the problem with no spec characters is they can't advance from the first chapter of the campaign because they can't choose a soulbind. And it said like, oh, you're gonna be able to skip that. Like everybody was talking about it, like you're gonna be able to skip the campaign. But that's actually false. You can't skip the campaign. You just don't need to do it anymore. So now the campaign is useless because it doesn't give anything that you need anymore. So in order to actually get legendaries unlocked, you still need to be able to do the first 2 chapters of the campaign, and I can't do that. Hey, Vinicius Lima, welcome. Alright. Can we just click this? No. Wait, you were facing the wrong way. Yeah. Well, we probably got to kill this guy, so no problem. He's gonna kick me into stuff. Okay, on my way to the boss we've all been waiting for, at least me. This is the one I've been wanting to solo since the start of this. Since 2 weeks ago, because I really want to see if I can't get that trinket.
Excuse our intrusion,
It would be cool to get the trinket and trade it to the priest. How funny would that be?
Time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Okay, I think this boss should be very easy. It seemed like the only change was that you needed to interrupt the boss 3 times, and that doesn't need to happen at all, so we'll find out.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
This mechanic is the whole fight exists, I guess. This is getting ported around.
Tidal wave begins as a ripple.
I don't even think I need to do this mechanic.
Such flaw. Run away, little girl.
Does it does a lot, but
Every soul
not that much. You can also blink through it, which we probably will do more than otherwise. Big thing is just interrupting or not dying to the main mechanic that you're supposed to do, but fairly certain AMS is enough. Although I don't know when that mechanic starts. I don't think that starts until later phases, right? Oh no, okay. Starting now, I think, yeah. Alright, so AMS. Doesn't do anything. I AMS the debuff. This fucking spell is so insanely broken. It's actually insane. I can't believe how strong AMS is.
Every circle has its center. Every circle has its center.
It is shocking how many things are basically only soloable though because of AMS. I wonder how many times I'm gonna run into that. This dungeon especially, there's like 5 different things that I could just AMS and make so easy.
Tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Spell should probably not be in the game anymore. I hate to say it, but I mean they've been trying to make that spell less powerful for like 5 years. I mean I remember in WoD they nerfed the fuck out of what it could interact with. And I was like, that's gonna be it for AMS. It's just gonna be basically a defensive now. And then in Legion, it was the same way. It was still like overpowered as shit. And then BFA, it kind of went away for a bit, but still prominent. The weird thing is, I don't even think that's supposed to be AMSable. Like I'm pretty sure that's a physical debuff. There's a lot of debuffs in this 5-man that are not magic that I'm still AMSing, which I don't understand that. Should have put offensive trinkets on though. It's gonna be another long fight, but guaranteed to kill. Next fight's gonna be a pain, but I'm definitely looking forward to trying it.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
This is definitely one of the coolest fights any 5-man has ever featured, though. Really cool looking fight. What just happened there? What? You tank by the door on the far left or far right, so all you have to deal with is Shuri.
Your opponent is not.
Gotcha. What do you mean by that? You mean right here? Why? What? The mechanic doesn't come over here? It's fire damage, so I assume it's magic. Oh, is it? Maybe I'm thinking of a different mechanic than you.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple. A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Run away, little girl.
It actually does a lot of damage.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
This is happening a lot more frequently.
Strike from beyond reach.
The doors in the room. Oh, over there, I see. What? So the mechanic won't reach that far? Is that what you're saying?
Every circle has its symbol.
That's a shame, actually. Is that that easy of a counter to one of the most unique mechanics ever in the game? He won't jump around. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. That's actually bad advice. This is the only actual hard mechanic.
Every circle has its symbol.
The only actual damaging mechanic it is at all. I'm a dire. I didn't realize this was going to happen this frequently. Might be able to AMS both of these. Yeah, we definitely can. Okay, that's good.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Basically on the wrong side of the fence right now.
Every circle has its symbol.
Okay, very good.
The wave begins as a ripple. Strike from beyond reach.
Okay, so this always seems to overlap like this.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Didn't work.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple. Every circle has its symbol.
And last one is always going to overlap, I think, right?
Be where your opponent is not.
So we can always just AMS the last one. Interesting stuff.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
What the fuck, man? How does this fucking spell not work in 50% of the content I try to use it in?
Tidal wave begins as a ripple. Be where you can't tell.
Okay.
There's my shame.
Ah, but the priest is still dead. Fuck.
Solia
got?
may have a head
Like,
start, but her echo
getting loot on that character
echo
sucks. We don't want loot on that character. Well, if it's loot, we want it to be something I can trade, like a trinket or neck or rings. Or cloak, I guess. Nice, yeah. That one was easy. Gotta get the priest back up there, though. And then that's it. That's it for the easy stuff. The last 3 bosses are all going to be very difficult. I'm not sure I'll kill them. We'll see what happens on this boss. It's very interesting because there's like a few second delay from when I see it on the screen and when I press the space bar there. Okay, so last time Jix showed us a trick which is going to be very useful. And we will do again. We are going to mount up on this character. That's right. Mount up on this character and run by all his trash.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent.
This is actually,
as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby.
The trick is to battle res. We might actually die before we get there. What? Okay, so it's not working this time. It ain't working this time. I don't know what I did wrong there. Oh my god, we always start at the front again. Actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we try that again. And then we'll return. I'll be right back. Alright, so we will do that again and hopefully not fuck it up this time. I don't really know what we did wrong in the first place. Try Path of Frost maybe? Does that work? Mount up. It would certainly be a lot easier to go straight through the middle. I just don't know if Path of Frost like immediately goes away when you fall down anyway. Try to go around the side here. I think those big guys are just like fucking me up. Okay.
Power eludes your grasp, I believe. A tenet of your protest.
We need to get the characters far enough
Power without wisdom leads to ruin.
that I could battle res.
See how your wisdom
Okay, that should work.
works against the might of the Titan.
You are unworthy to lay claim.
Hate to do that because it does feel a little cheesy, but there's no way I'm fast. That would take like 2 hours to kill all that trash. Alright. And then we res the DK. And this fight will be very interesting. This was actually a very hard fight for us. It's going to take a very long time. It's going to be another extremely long encounter. But I think it's actually... Again, this was like the main question I had that I needed answered for. Does hard mode make the bosses have more health and do more damage? If so, I'm not sure I can do this fight. If no, then I can definitely do it. I think no matter what, unless that new mechanic causes a lot of issues. Speedrun strats, yeah, something like that. It's just like to get to this boss without, you know, I pretty much have to do that because it's gonna be like 10 minutes per pack pretty much because the way they heal. Okay, let's just give it a try, I guess. Also get some nice damage in out of the gate here.
Desecrate these halls.
Okay, there's that ad. Stormbound Breaker. Lightning Nova, so that's the mechanic, right? If hit by one Lightning Nova, again it stuns. So we just have to interrupt every other cast. Oh. We're gonna have to do more than that. AMS as well. Huh. It's gonna be tough. We could stun him too, I guess? No, we can't stun him. Oh shit, this is gonna be actually not possible then.
Beware.
Well, we just need to actually, wait, why did we get stunned? I interrupted it and it got stunned anyway. Or just like ignore this guy, I guess? I don't really know. It's like they have more health. Wait. Why is there only 3? It's the first phase, there's only 2, I think is how it works, right? Okay, we don't want to be stunned right now, that's for sure. Did like no damage to the boss. You picked up yellow, I know. But I can't do anything with it, so I just picked it up by accident. Is he gonna summon a new one of these every time? I fucking hope not. Yes, he is. Alright, this is actually going to be... This is either going to be like a 50-minute fight, or it's actually just not going to be possible. Because now we basically have to kill these ads, too. Yeah, I'm not sure this one is possible. I don't know if I can do enough damage to kill those ads every time, but... we're definitely going to have to change to a more offensive build. Oops.
Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Bone Storm for sure. Might need bloodworms as well. The first cast put the debuff on you. If the cast goes off when you have the debuff, it stuns you. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, well, we need to release and do that again anyway. So I think we'll try it 1 or 2 more times. We have to wait for battle res is the big issue every time. But yeah, if I can kill that first ad. Why was there only 2 ads, the 2 other ads though? Is that part of hard mode as well? It might be that it might not be that they added a fight or added an ad. It might be that they replaced the ads, because that's what it seems like. If that's the case, then it's probably easier than I think it is. Oh, I don't even have fucking, what am I doing? I'm just about to die here. Only 2 ads on pull, and then after every other time it's 4. Ah, okay, so that's, yeah. Extremely unlikely to be able to do this then, I don't think. I'm just never going to kill the boss. The boss is just going to be going down like 1% every phase or something. In the second phase, you get 4 of the little ads. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if that was the case or not. Well, if it's somehow possible to kill that main ad faster, then we can at least do it. It's just still gonna take like, I mean, it might be like an hour. I don't know. To only do like a few % of the boss's health every phase last time, it took like 15-20 minutes. Oh no, it's not the right portal. We have to wait 4 minutes before we could do the invis or the whatever skip again as well. Guess we can try to kill a pack while we wait. I mean, it might help. Might get us further. I just don't know. One of these, it's the Fishmancer, right? One of these does something that's very bad. They also fucking run too. I've yet to see any of them try to heal. The white scale does the healing totem. That's what it's called, white scale. You sound like you've soloed this before. Every time I've ever done this, it's done so little mechanics that I never learned anything about it. God fucking Christ, man. It's gonna be constantly... Yeah, there it is. Scale binder. I run this every week on multiple tunes. And do you feel like you actually need to like know these things to do it? Because like I said, I've done this a few times myself and I don't know anything about any of this stuff. The first time I ever learned any of the mechanics was when I came in here and soloed it last week. Okay, there's no way to kill this. Just go ahead and die. Actually, can we kite him away? Oh wait, maybe we can kite him away. I can't tell. Are they still being healed? Stun it. Since you're soloing, I would just kite away. Yeah, I didn't know that was an option. Well, eventually we'll get out of combat. Don't know when that will be, but it will happen eventually. They just all run in fucking all different directions as well. God, playing this fucking spec without Crimson Rune on is awful in AoE. Well, we killed like half of them to make it slightly easier to get where we want to go. What's going on, man? Trevor, nothing much. How about you? Welcome. Let's get the loot, I guess. It is, after all, ours by right. Okay, we got all the loot. Now we'll mount up on this character and do it all again. Blood decays look really good doing this, but I would want to try prop pally for damage. Yeah, give it a try. The thing about blood decay though is AMS. It's actually like, I would say like near mandatory for a couple of these things. You would need a way that you can survive some of these mechanics without AMS, and I don't know what that would be. And Paladin, oh no, really? Paladin would be very good for different reasons, I think, but... Okay, that should be good. Hopefully. Not, we're about to... I guess we can just... No, there's... Yeah, there's... If it's not good, we're about to waste a lot of fucking time. What's going on? Bubble and magic immunity talents. The thing is, you just need them up a lot. Like, AMS has a talent that allows me to use it every 40 seconds, and there's been fights where I need it every 40 seconds, so... You would need these things up very often on some of these fights. What's going on here? This mob's not gonna reset. We have to now kill a mob on the no spec priest, it looks like. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, we're fucked. It's like bugged or something? I don't understand. Oh, no, we're not fucked, I guess. It was bugged, but now it's not bugged. The pack like refused to reset, and then when I killed one of them, it aggroed it again, but now it's just reset all the way. Okay, give it another try. So we'll see. Basically, our test is, can we kill that ad and not also be unable to do the rest of the fight? A little bit of a task, it seems. Especially because we do still need good defense to be able to do this fight well. This might be a better fight for File, though. I think it definitely would be. Because the damage we're taking is not really from any source. I'm going to give it a go on my prop alley. Sweet, let me know. Yeah, try. You probably want to try on regular mode first. Let's see what mechanics work out well for you. But yeah, I'd say it's like a bit of a bait to think about offense. Because like there's times, so like look at it this way. If you did so much offense that you were able to like match up with what Blizzard expected you to do damage-wise on the fight, then yeah, it would be worth it. Like yeah, you can kill the boss in a minute and a half, and then you'd be able to survive everything no matter what. That's not going to happen, right? Like no tank is going to do that much offense really. So you'll have to be able to survive many rounds of mechanics anyway. So at that point, it just becomes like, how long are you willing to let the fight last? Because like I could easily have gone full offense on some of these fights, and yeah, maybe it would still be possible to kill them, and they would die like 3 minutes faster, but it's like not really, it's just not worth it in my eyes. Like I'd rather just make sure I can kill every fight. Uther's Devotion would be good for Prot. Uther's a great character, so yeah, I agree. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Probably not use all that on the pull though. I guess we'll interrupt the second one. I think the answer is no, though. Like, this guy has a lot of fucking health. Actually, it looks like we can... Yeah, we don't have to AMS at all.
Beware.
Go away! This fucking fight has enough mechanics, man. Let's AMS that one. I think Mailroom will be the big test. Yeah, Mailroom's the one that you definitely need serious offense on. Or serious defense on. Because you're never going to kill that fight faster than Blizzard expects you to, right? And you can't do all the mechanics on your own, so... No. Thought we had more time than that. It's a really dumb thing to do. I can cast that there.
This will be your final voyage.
Thing is, I really need AMS here. Okay, I did kill it. These guys are still full health, though. That doesn't really matter. As long as I'm just not getting chain stunned over and over again. Okay, it's about to be over, but I'm about to die. Oh, it's because I'm standing in this shit again, man. Tell you what, dude, I do that so fucking often, it's actually insane. Now we gotta get some damage on the boss before they go immune again. And we're basically just saving our offense for this guy. For some reason it didn't work. I don't know what happened there. God, I take a lot of fucking damage on this fight, though. I don't know from what.
Beware.
There's just a lot of mechanics to do when you're alone. This really feels like a mandatory Crimson Rune fight, though. I just don't know if I can actually use it and still do the fight.
Beware.
Super Strain is so valuable on this fight, because I can dot them up and still be doing productive damage while we're waiting. Interrupt just barely comes up, but it does come up. Of course, I need to fucking land it, man. Man, I'm playing so poorly. It's like the cast changes how fast it goes, I feel like. It's like, wait, why did I not interrupt that? It seemed like I had plenty of time. Okay, no real issues killing him. Yeah, I think it's fine. Need to get the other stuff killed now. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Just need to have enough offense to be able to do that every time. This phase is harder than it looks to survive for whatever reason.
Beware.
It's this fucking mechanic, because you can't actually avoid this mechanic. Like, you have to basically sprint away from it.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
I guess the bigger problem is now there's going to be like 6 adds up. I don't know if they know how. What do they do when there's more than 4 adds up?
Temple must be purified. Beware. Or be cleansed.
I was just sitting there. I don't. He's just protecting Odin right now. This is so much fucking damage here, though. It's actually insane.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware. Beware.
Oh no.
In death, the curse of
Okay.
flesh.
This is definitely doable.
Away.
have to. I'm playing so insanely poorly on this fight. It's actually insane. I can't. I just can't feel like I'm comfortable interrupting that spell for some reason. I feel like there's a couple seconds of time where if I don't interrupt it perfectly, it's gonna actually fuck me. Whereas it seems like it shouldn't be like that. You can definitely do this. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while, but that's not surprising to me. No idea how you do the last boss though. So I've already done that one. I actually have a video of me doing that already. But yeah. Well, we're probably not getting it today one way or the other. It's already 3 o'clock. Yeah, I'm glad I killed those mobs. It makes it a lot easier to get back here. On hard mode? Yep. Like, that's why I wanted to solo this. Why I thought it would be interesting to solo this in the first place, because I knew I already soloed the last boss by accident. And I was like, oh, that's good. At least I know we can do the last boss already. Usually a lot of these types of things, it's like, fuck, I would hate to get 4 hours into this and not be able to do the last boss, but I knew I already could do the last boss. And that's another AMS circumstance. I think, what was the name of the video? Let's see. Wow, what's the even name of the boss? So Lee or something, right? Tazavesh hard mode, but solely casts Hyper Light Jolt 69 times. That's the name of the. Let's look at it.
Mechanic, 100k.
This is funny.
All the damage you got, all the damage you got. Please, God.
Oh.
I think we do that for 90%, guys.
Yeah, go. Keep DPSing. Ah, no. 99.
It's gonna take a while. Sarah lived for like a minute and a half before.
Good try. If that makes sense.
This is not gonna kill me ever, by the way.
Okay.
Well, not if you Death Strike.
The thing that kills us is we just get too many stacks of that thing and it one-shots us.
Yeah, I literally
No,
I'm saying I could finish this if you want to just sit here for 5
Yeah.
minutes.
I'm eating, so do what you want to do.
Because AMS removes the stack, so I just keep resetting it every few stacks. He's never gonna kill me. The weird thing is,
Okay, yeah.
I think they might have changed it since last time we did this, though. I don't know why AMS removes the stacks, because the stack is a very long stack. I think I need to use it at the right time. Not really sure, but we're not gonna get there today anyway. So, all right, let's try this again. Eat up. It's so kind of, I'm not really like a fan of this, giving me like Legion materials and stuff. I mean, I guess it's cool, but just gonna be vendored. Pointless.
You desecrate these halls.
Already fucked it up.
In death, you are purified.
Guess we'll just interrupt that as much as we possibly can.
Beware. Temple gods, come to my aid.
See, it's like, it's really tough to get the interrupts reliably, I feel like.
Beware.
Yeah, like this one I can't get, right? Yeah, no. And I wasted my interrupt. There's like, it's not meant to be done by one person, I guess, is the main thing. It's not it's not like the fire lieutenant or something like that, let's put it that way. Where you're clearly supposed to be able to do it with 2 people total. Wait, what? See, like, that doesn't make sense. I interrupted one and I still got stunned. I feel like if that doesn't happen, then this is very easy, but if it does continue to happen, then it's going to be extremely difficult. And I worry that that might happen, like any given pull. I could just die because of it.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
This would definitely be a good fight to switch to gems, though, so if we wipe again, we can do that. Yeah, like I'm getting stunned there again, even though I interrupted. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like interrupt is not enough. One interrupt is not enough. Maybe I have to try to interrupt at the last second or the first second or something like that. I don't know if that helps me, but I guess it does. Yeah, because then he'll just start the cast. Yeah, that's got to be it. He'll just start the cast again sooner if I interrupt very early in the cast. But then I can't see. Man, this is tough. It's a pain in the ass, really. We did successfully kill everything in time.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
I don't understand that. I keep using Blood Drinker in this guy and it doesn't work. Is that a feature that's supposed to be happening?
Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Next one stuns us, I think. We have Icebound up for it, though. Yep, stunned. I don't need Icebound, though, it's fine. Just got here. Priest gotten any good loot? I only got one item, unfortunately. I did do 2 bosses without it being in loot eligibility, though, unfortunately. So that was a huge error. But, whatever. I don't know if there's a weapon in here or what, but that's what I really need is a weapon. If I got a 233 weapon on that character, it'd be really nice.
Beware.
There we go. Works this time. There's a lot of damage too, is the other issue. Lightning Nova.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. The temple must beware or be cleansed.
Next one I'm gonna get stunned, I think, during it. It's gonna be pretty bad. Bone Storm to help a little bit there. Oh, fucking Christ. I didn't even realize. I thought it was just gonna be dead, honestly. Okay, we're gonna have to use Trinket now. He just stopped casting on me and just started right on Odin. That's nice.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Have to AMS.
The temple must beware or be cleansed.
I think I'm getting stunned on the next one though. It's fine, it'll be during a good time to get stunned. It's gonna slow the phase down a lot. Yeah, stunned again. That's really just, I don't know. Clearly not made with one interrupt in mind, I guess. Like I'm running through the shit, I can't tell. Actually killed him so fast that we're good to go right on onto him for a while. That was pretty much like a big part of the kill last week, or yeah, last week, was being able to get some really good damage on him. I think it only was like 5 or 6 phases total when we did this last time. Those days are behind us now with this other ad. This is so fucked. There's so much fucking damage, man.
Beware.
Fucking stunned here now, though. Oh no, next time. Try to stun me. I could interrupt that. Actually, I don't even have the debuff right now somehow. So that might not have been a good interrupt to make, but Vamp Blood, you're probably alright here. Yeah, we got the interrupt last second. Actually did really good damage in that phase, it looks like. Failed the fucking interrupts. Man, this is so bad. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm dead. What's going on?
The curse of flesh
I don't understand.
burned away.
I don't understand that at all. I should have just battle res the priest. Well, we gotta do this again. I just fell behind the whole time, I guess. I think, unfortunately, I think this is gonna have to, this is just very difficult to do without, wait a second, let's try, okay, I didn't realize that wasn't, actually, no, it didn't, yeah. Step 1 will be changing the gems, I think. We can gain more damage and defense at the same time. So that'll be good, and then we could switch.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I don't know. I think this. Let's see how good this did. Oh, it did very good. Yeah, okay. It makes sense because it can go on targets that we're not near and stuff, and we're not actually taking damage from them half the time. Okay, so I think we have to keep that on. Frost Fever and Virulent Plague did a lot as well. I think we can. I think we're satisfied with this. I'm gonna actually put a. Spell just doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the other weapon. A lot more defensive stats and stuff. And that's it. I think we pretty much have to keep Super Strain on. And that's actually pretty much it. We can't really take this off, and I think this is doing too much damage for us to take it off. So that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything else we could change. The only thing, I mean, Red Thirst would certainly help, but I do think Bone Storm. How much damage did Bone Storm do? Wait. Oh, actually. Actually, Bone Storm is not doing very well at all. And I feel like Blood Drinker is not either, honestly. So I'm going to go ahead and switch talents one more time. What about... I'm not necessarily worried about damage, but it would be nice to be able to do better damage, but I feel like if I can just not be in such danger, I'll play better anyway. I keep playing so poorly, and it's because I'm constantly thinking about not dying. So I would like to take that out of the equation. So yet again, another fucking tome, and we'll go Heartbreaker, Red Thirst, and I think I'll just take Voracious at this point. And I think Super Strain is all we need. Those like we just need persistent damage on the other targets, or some help. Yeah, Red Thirst will definitely be better for survival. And Bone Storm is just like, it's so hard to use, man. I just can't get in the habit of using it. It was so much easier to use in Legion because you had the extra runic power generation from the extra dancing rune weapon. But now, outside of dancing rune weapon, it feels like I just don't have enough globals to do all these things. Did we repair? Okay. Alright. Let's try it again.
Many deals for a friend.
Let's just... How do you get off? Make it a lot quicker. There's just a Murloc sitting there. That's a bit worrisome.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
Okay, successful death skip. And no Murloc stuck. Good. But I'm in combat. Because I got hit by that lightning. But combat's over. Good. Alright. So it'll be a lot harder to kill the main target, but I just don't really care, honestly. Like, it's not that big of an issue. I just need to stop dying to it. And it's killing me more because I'm failing other stuff. So I don't really know if that needs to die that quick. I'm actually killing it, like, far quicker than it needs to die. If I can just always not have 2 up, if I ever let 2 up, then obviously we haven't killed it quick enough. But if we could ever have only 1 up, then it doesn't matter. The rest of the fight will die eventually. Okay, stamp flask. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see what we got here.
You desecrate these halls.
It's just one shot. Just gets melee, just runs in and gets melee. Especially like Bone Storm plus Bone Storm plus what the fuck, man? Bone Storm plus Red Thirst? No, I don't even know. Forget it. I'm gonna just stop talking. I took 2 talents that are incompatible is what I was trying to say. Barely getting it killed in time though, man. It's gonna be tight, I feel like. Blood Drinker is such an important part of doing that. Managed to kill the ad before Odin's attack. Well, that's good.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Drake Riders to me!
Burn, interlopers. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. The temple must beware or be cleansed.
Definitely it's down here though, right? I don't know. Somehow now. I thought for sure. See, the dots are still taking on them, so that's nice. Oh, that's actually quite nice that they just go right to Odin here.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware.
Wow, I almost got hit there.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Yeah, I don't know. This fight just does so much fucking damage, man. It's actually insane. It's because you can't dodge the goddamn stuff that's supposed to be easy to do. That stupid line should not be this difficult, but every time it comes out, I take multiple ticks from it, because otherwise I'd just be sprinting around in circles trying to dodge it. I'm gonna do one more. But this is a frustrating fight. It's not a very fun fight, and it's a very arduous fight. Definitely doable, but will require lots of time spent on it. And we have to get a little lucky. We really need like fucking double gore fiends or something. Yeah, ironically, I guess if I was Necrolord, this fight would be a lot fucking easier, because then we'd be able to get those ads corralled easier and killed quicker. Looks silly flying through the water like that. Why? Why is the priest dead already? Why am I dead already? Oh my god, I'm so tilted, dude. It's like not even a thing though. I have fucking a minute left anyway, so I'm wasting my time.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
There's like RNG on why this hits the priest or something. I don't fully understand that. It's like randomly the priest just dies before we can even get there half the time. Yep, did it again. Just like being hotfixed or something in the middle of me doing this? I don't understand. It's like randomly dies before we even get close. This is why I hate doing skips. This is why I will never do something like this in Mythic Plus, because one wipe and either this happens or it's people are just gonna give up anyway, so clear path always. Okay, don't get one shot for no reason. I think it's... I don't even know what's going on now. There's like some variable that the priest gets dismounted early, maybe. These fucking scam emails are getting worse. Sale off. Fun shirt for any member of the Silvers family as well, which is the name of my email address. Get one for everybody on the family. Wow. They're like not even, I feel like they're not even trying anymore. I honestly don't even blame them. Is they're probably so like, they're like, yeah, let's just keep trying. Eventually one idiot is going to give us money, right? Okay, let's get one more try here. Everybody on the family, yeah. It's like the worst English possible to sail off instead of like 100% off or 50% off. Sail off. Fun shirt for any member of the Silvers family as well. It's like, dude, that's not my actual name. Are you fucking retarded? That's just the email. It's just Silver Spade. It's like, what? Okay, get one for everybody on the family. Yep. Okay. Anyway, let's see. What happened here? Let's use some fucking oil.
You desecrate these halls. Burn, interlopers! Beware.
How did Super Shane miss those mobs? I swear there's like some kind of invulnerability for those mobs after they spawn. Like they can only be attacked at a certain time. Oh, and I picked up the orange thing too. That's not good. First phase should be not. I mean, if I struggle to kill these ones, we're in trouble. Need like a weak ore to track this debuff, honestly. I keep looking away and then fucking it up. A lot of area denial in this fight too. Shame you didn't do Shaman stream. Yeah, I was contemplating between this and that. Shaman's not really geared anyway, though. It would have been tough.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
It's just so much. I mean, this is actually insane. It's just not very well made for a single player. Oh, see, I don't know, man. This mechanic, I have to say, does not work well. There's no reason that if I interrupt that, it should get a second stack randomly. It's like there's like a variable on when he casts it, and if he casts it a second early, it fucks everything up. Like, so I just interrupted that, and he's gonna get this cast off. Okay, no, this time it's gonna work out. Sometimes he gets that cast off before the debuff drops, and I get stunned anyway. Doesn't even. So it doesn't even matter because every time my interrupt is not back up to interrupt it. So I basically only interrupt 1 out of every 3, but it's designed in a way that I can actually technically get more than that, but it's not something I should rely on. It's just not good having to waste AMZ or AMS on that mechanic being fucked. Okay. Through one round of hard stuff.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
Group content not made well for single players. I'm saying like it's not made well for any players, regardless of whether or not I'm a single player right now. The mechanic just doesn't really work. Like, it's clearly not designed to be... Like, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense, honestly. Why is it that it's existing at a time frame when I can interrupt every other one and it still doesn't get the debuff to drop? Like, if you wanted to take 2 interrupts, then you should make it longer, so it's clearly, you know, it's clearly working how it looks. I guess I'm just not explaining it very well, but it's pretty obvious to me that it's not something wrong here. It's either bugged or it's like just bad design. I don't know which. But so like I've interrupted successfully. And okay, so I did drop stacks there, but now my interrupt won't be back up again. The mechanic just happens too often. So now I have to AMS to not get stunned there. You either get stunned or you miss the interrupt, or you either... I don't know. I'm not good at speaking. You can't actually grip them in this phase. Way behind on the damage portion, but doesn't really matter.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
So dangerous. This fight is actually insanely dangerous. It's definitely the most dangerous fight in here. Just because of how bad everything works when you're alone. Like, this mechanic here is just so silly. I can't believe this. I think it chases you really fast too. So now we have to AMS. Gorfiends. I can't fucking get away from it. It's actually crazy.
Beware.
Did like no damage to those guys. Are those ads healing the boss? Not healing, no. They're just got it. They're just protecting him. They're making him immune. Like if the time between, I don't know what's actually wrong with this, but there's something wrong. It's like a 1 second differential that needs to not exist, and if it didn't, this would be a lot more logical. Other ones are not very low. But they're not attacking me nice. That's good. Don't really know what makes that happen. Yeah, I'm standing in shit, yep. You can actually tell because there's like a burning animation on your character. Boss is in the 70s at least. This is gonna be very long. Honestly, my hand is hurting. I don't know. I really think I need a new mouse. I was really hoping to not have to buy a new mouse, but I think it's not gonna be avoidable. There's nothing wrong with this mouse. It's just the buttons become extremely unresponsive. Yeah, so we see we got stunned there, but I just icebounded it, so I didn't actually get stunned. A lot of ads. Done. So much going on in this fight. I need to do that. Yeah, that's me dead, pretty much. Managed to get through it, but yeah. Alright. This is not a very fun fight. This ad is honestly, I'm gonna say it's bugged. Like, that's just dumb. It's either bugged or really, really dumb design. But yeah, it's very difficult to do that with one person. It's definitely doable, but not in the mind space I'm in right now, so. You didn't even need to do the sigil mechanic? Yeah, no, it actually times out. Yeah, we did that last week. No issues at all, but this fucking ad is just so unfun to deal with. So that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday. I have I'm gonna start uploading Legion refreshers. So I really hope that you guys will watch, and if you have additional info that I don't talk about, which I'm sure everybody does because I don't remember much about these dungeons. You can contribute to that. So the first one's going to go live tomorrow. And then I think I'll probably actually make a clip of the first boss in here. This was actually very engaging. The start of this was really fun. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys soon.